Somehow, the controls on my monitor have stopped working and I cannot change the input. This is a new problem. I'd like to be able to see the game. I guess I can just unplug it. See what happens if I do that. Alright. That seems to have fixed it. I don't know what that was about. Very odd. Alrighty. Well, let's play this stupid fucking crap again. Maybe we'll get past the first 15 minutes today. With any luck. You know what? I'll go ahead and practice this segment real quick. I would like to practice the ice bridge. Give it a couple goes. Then it's back to the old grind. Back to the old grind. I don't hate Azurik, but I hate not having the world record in Azurik. It's different, okay? Where am I going? I'll just go around this way. I don't have a save in the right spot here. Actually, I know what I can do. Damn. Even with Air 5, it's annoying to get up here. Air 3, rather. Whatever, Air 3, Air 5. Who gives a shit? Air 1 million. Somebody beat a community member's hot pig jump world record. Oh, you know what? I did forget to announce this stream. I guess I'll do that. There. I've done it. I still haven't beaten a hot pig jump. Gotta get around to that eventually. Everyone streaming today? Well, I'm bored, so this is all I gotta do. Play some Azurik. Alright. Let's go ahead and back down to the correct state here. Alright. Perfect.
Press the A.
It's what I do on Sunday instead of going to church. Yeah, pretty much. You don't go to church on Sunday night, though. You go to church on Sunday morning.
Press the A.
So you can go get some donuts. Dude, it's so unfair that donut shops are not open all day. I love donuts, but they're so hard to get whenever you don't wake up early.
Press the A. Press the A.
Seen a few 24-hour Winchells and Krispy Kremes. I've never heard of Winchells before. We don't got those around here. Okay, that's what I don't want to have happen. It's the one thing I don't want to have happen is what just happened. Go to a donut shop near closing, you can score free or discount donuts. That is true, but at least the donut shops around here, if I try to go too close to closing time, all the donuts will be kind of stale. You know? Okay, well, I guess I'll just do it 5 times in a row perfectly and then start fucking up. Stale donuts are fine.
Press the A.
I mean, there's worse foods to be stale. It's true. It's not the worst of all time. What's worse stale food? I think just like normal bread, right? Like a stale piece of bread. It's pretty bad. Donuts are like one of the few pastries where it's not the worst, you know. Stale meat? Yeah, I've never really thought of meat as stale, but I suppose it could be, theoretically. Alright, one more time. Uno mas.
Press the A.
Alright. Well, here we go. Maybe we'll get past the first 15 minutes today.
Welcome to the...
Stale McDonald's. Yeah, that's probably no good. I don't know. I'm trying to think of when the longest
Your
I've
adventure
waited.
begins here in the water realm.
I've
The
probably like
destruction of the
left a
discs
McChicken
has caused
around
you
for
to
like
lose
2
your
to 3
elemental
hours and then
powers.
eating
As
it.
you search the
I'm sure
elemental
that's happened
realms
at
for the
some point in
various
my
disc
life.
fragments, you will also want to search for ways to restore your elemental powers. Step on these routes.
I made a Blue Sky post about this earlier today,
Press the Y.
but I reinstalled Monster Hunter Wilds to play it, and I had a horrible realization that because I've been playing so much Azurik,
Select 100.
I'm too used to inverted camera controls now. Azurik has inverted camera
Collect
controls,
100.
and I've been playing it so much that I have to play with inverted camera controls now. Because it's what I'm
This is a
used to.
central part of the walk.
Just super fucked up. It's messed up, man.
To swim,
Will I ever recover? I don't know. I mean, I don't really mind it. It's just, I think I could get used to it the other way if I just played the other way. But it's just, I've been playing so much Azurik that I just got to go with what my hands are used to. But I don't know. I mean, I do understand the inverted camera controls because inverted camera controls are just you literally controlling the camera, right? Like you press left on the stick, the camera moves left, but because it's rotating around a point, it means that the view moves to the right. So, you know, there's like a logic behind it.
new power.
Boy, oh boy. Don't we love just a smidge of Azurik on a beautiful Sunday night? A beautiful Sunday night. If I get past the first 15 minutes of the run, I will be so happy. And jump for joy.
Welcome to the...
Jumpin' joy. That's what they'll call me. So the velvet curtains? It's where I live. What's with your house? Also, they're not velvet. It's just cotton, I guess. Probably.
Disk fragment.
Why aren't they velvet? Well, I don't own that. And I owned this. I owned those.
Right.
These. Them. Thou. Oh, is this actually going to be a gold split? Dude, I haven't gotten a gold split on this one in forever. Nice. All right, on to the hard part. This trick looks like it'd be the most fun to do IRL. Well, you don't like tree jump? You don't think that one would be fun? I should watch Blue Velvet, you're right. I haven't seen it. Only Lynch film I've seen is Mulholland Drive. Still gotta watch, what? Blue Velvet, Lost Highway. What's the other one? Although I think people don't really like Lost Highway that much, right? Eraserhead. Oh, I have seen Fire Walk with Me. I guess that counts. It did not accept my input. Thank you. Dune? I haven't seen Dune. I should see Lynch's Dune though. Yeah, I've seen Twin Peaks.
Welcome to the...
It's really not good. I mean, I've definitely seen like bits and pieces of it, like on TV growing up, you know? My dad was a big, like, I'm just gonna turn on TNT or like the Sci-Fi Channel or anything that just plays like a bunch of crap movies and just watch literally whatever's on. So I caught a lot of bits and pieces of a lot of movies growing up. All right, snails, snails, snails. We made it. Lucky us. It's great. This game advertised itself as having no loading screens. I don't think that's true, is it? Does it? I'll have to check the box. Did they really advertise? I mean, technically, if they literally meant no screens that have the word loading on it, then that is true. I would still count fading to black in between areas as a loading screen, though, personally. You gotta be kidding me. Get out of here. Sure, kick me in the head. I don't care.
Collect 100.
Loading screens are fine. Yeah, I mean, I think they're fine as long as they're short. Long loading screens are not so fine. You ever play Sonic 06? Oh my god, we might actually get a run going.
Ha! A disc fragment.
By God. It's been so long. I forgot what it felt like. Remember when you had to let your PC sit for 15 minutes while Flash animation loaded? Oh yeah. On that DSL.
Welcome to the
I was a habitual Homestar Runner enjoyer as a kid.
Right. A new power.
I know all about waiting for Flash animations to load. What's missing from a lot of newer games is loading screen tips. That's true, it's a bit of a lost art. You know what? Whenever I make my awesome 3D platformer someday, I'll make sure to put in loading screens that are long enough that there will be a tip on them.
This is the central part.
Oh, just missed the cycle. Just missed it. I get really mad if there's a loading screen tip and the game loads before I get a chance to read it. It is frustrating.
Welcome to the...
You know what I'll do? I'll make sure that there's a loading screen tip that's required to read to solve some puzzle, and it will never show up long enough for you to read the whole thing. That's what I'll do in my awesome game. That'll be really fun to play. Be awesome, bro.
Look for mine.
Right. Oh, what's the next hard thing I have to do in this run? Honestly, it's pretty smooth sailing for the next 15 to 20.
Press the action. You have turned on.
Well, kind of a dumb time loss, but whatever. Can't be a perfect early game. Gotta be something. Always gotta be something.
Press the X. You can use your...
Finally getting to a stream and it's Azurik. You know it.
Collect
This
100...
is what I do for fun now. Play this terrible game. Nah, that's not fair. Azurik isn't even a terrible game. It's just okay. It's a just okay game. It's a perfectly acceptable game.
Gold.
Shame about Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I mean, it's still around. I just, the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Itself got a little too complicated. Nah, that's not even true. I don't know. I had fun with it for a while. But I don't know. If they, like, add Genesis or something, that would get me to reinstall it and play it again.
Launch
Genesis seems
yourself
fun,
across
but I don't really have a way to play it.
This wall of...
What do I think of the new Genesis format? I think it's a good idea, but I haven't played it myself, so I can't give any real criticism or... These are the worst placements for these snails of all time. Oh my god. I hate those snails.
Help us, Azurik.
I'm trying. But yeah, I don't know. Genesis seems cool. I'm always down for a lower power format in a card game. It's close to being really cool. Yeah, I really think that they should just add it to Master Duel, because as far as I'm aware, the only way I could play Genesis is if I download, like, Edo Pro or something. I'm telling Konami, like, I will spend money on your product if you allow me to play this. Otherwise, I have to steal from you, basically. Like, you give me no choice. I'll be forced to steal. But I don't know. I also thought they would at some point end up adding like historic formats or something to Master Duel. Like I just kept waiting for Master Duel to get like other game modes like how Magic has. And then it just never happened. So I just like got bored because I was like, well, all the decks that I paid for are now too bad to compete. And I don't feel like spending more money on the game. So I can't really keep up with the meta. So there's like no point in me continuing to care about this game. Still doesn't even have a tournament system. Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. I don't know. I'm not like a super competitive person. I never even... I don't even know if I ever hit diamond or whatever was above gold. Platinum? Diamond? I think the highest rank I ever got in Master Duel was just like low plat. And then they added one above that. Dude, get out of here.
Place a key in.
I have no health. This is actually kind of scary. I don't like this. Don't like having no health here. Oh my god, dude. That's the last thing I wanted to happen. I think I need to farm these snails. Did they really only drop 1 health? That is crazy bad luck, man.
Right, a new power. A key.
Because like I said, the early game can never be perfect. There always has to be something weird that happens. Oh my god, they want to kill me so bad. Can all 3 of these guys drop health and then I'll be fine? Okay. That's good enough. We'll take it. This won't be a very pretty split though. I'm stuck on rocks. Get me the hell out of here, man. I like the concept of Yu-Gi-Oh! More than I actually like playing the game. I don't know, the historic formats seem fun. Again, I wish that there was just a way to play them in a more official capacity online. But I don't know. Nowadays, it's a little too much for me. It's got a lot going on. And I'm stupid. It's my favorite commander. I think I've played 3 games of Commander ever. And I don't remember what I played. I tried to get into Magic, but I just really can't make myself care about all the universe beyond shit. It's just so not what I want out of a game. I don't want to play with Spider-Man and Ninja Turtle and Avatar cards. Who's ready for the Star Trek set? I don't want to contribute to the downfall of Magic as a game, but it will be hard to not just buy like a couple packs of this Star Trek set, because I think owning a Captain Picard and a Data card will be very funny. So I kind of want to do it. Harry Potter set is going to come out. That's a non-zero chance, that's for sure. Could happen. These imps are in bad locations. Okay, well, I totally fucked up here. In fact, I fucked up so bad that I'm just gonna take the save and reload and try again. God. Can I hit anything? Oh my god. I hate this stupid room so much. Homestuck set. Them basically rerunning Homestuck is so funny. That's so weird. Every time I see people online talking about Homestuck like it's the first time that it's come out, I like teleported back to when I was 16. I'm like, I hate this. I don't want to remember those times. I thought Homestuck was cool until it wasn't. Which is unfortunate, because I was a big fan of Problem Sleuth. I thought Problem Sleuth was great, but then at a certain point, Homestuck became a weird shipping thing, and I was like, I don't give a fuck about this at all.
Key.
And so I stopped paying attention to it. I think I stuck around until they introduced, like, another set of 12 characters, and then I was like, I don't think that I like these characters as much as Andrew Hussey likes writing them. And that was at the point where I was like, you know what? I think I'm good. I stopped reading it. But those first, like, I don't know. The first, like, year of Homestuck, it was a banger. There was a reason it became a sensation. was good.
Right. A new power.
Don't forget to grab the keys.
Key. Key.
All right, well, there goes probably all of my time save, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like you can take the characters out of Homestuck, but at some point, it stopped being, like, so mechanics-driven and started to be way more of, like, a character study type thing, and I was just, like... I was, like, already, like, aging out of, like, the YA demographic. Like, Homestuck came around when I was, like, leaving college, or leaving high school, basically, and I was like... Yeah, I just don't care about any of this. Like, I don't find these characters interesting enough for them to be the narrative focus. I thought it was cool when it was doing, like, the weird sci-fi stuff. But I was like, yeah, I don't care about who likes who and who hates who and who's dating who. And I was just like, yeah, I think this is not for me anymore. Like, it feels like at one point it was kind of operating as a satire of that kind of stuff, but then it just became that. Like, it was like it forgot it was trying to satirize it. It's like, whoops, the thing we were making fun of, turns out we're actually just that all along. Nice. Goldie. That's not gonna make it. Oh, it did. All right, never mind. Cool. Taking the safety save here. Okay. You know what? I'm just not gonna question it. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Okay. Dog Bridge, Dog Bridge. What'll it be today? What? How was I in the right position to hit the button the first time, but not the second time? Doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. I literally like phased through it. I don't even know how that happened. Well, let's hope for the best. Okay. Get me away from them. Holy smokes. I think I just have to reload there. That was very nearly a disaster. Going okay so far. I was gonna say something about Homestuck, and then I had to lock in, and now I don't remember what I was going to say. Which means it couldn't have been important, or else I wouldn't have forgot it.
Ha! A disc wreck.
Now, if there's one thing that we can all agree that Homestuck ruined forever, or just made the internet a worse place, definitely the concept of the typing quirk. That shit ruined Steam chat for like months. It was awful. Just a terrible idea. Should have never done that shit. I wonder what I run into there. Yeah, also the logs got a little long in the tooth at a certain point. But I don't know, I mean, look. You read a book for the words, right? I mean... Are you for real? Oh, come on. It ate my jump. That's dumb. Luckily, it's not the worst thing that can happen, but it is stupid.
Ha! A disc fragment.
smidge of time loss. What can you do? A smidge. It's a very bad jump. Now I cannot see. Holy shit. I can't see anything. Why can I not get on this ledge, bro? Oh, thank God. Jeez. Oh my God. Oh, I'm out of air power. I think I'm fucked. I don't think you can get this with one air jump. Time to find out. Nope. Well, that's stupid.
In this level hides the Earth Guardian.
Dude. This trick goes from like a 4 out of 10 difficulty to an 8 out of 10 difficulty if you get here with bad timing and it's nighttime. It sucks so fucking much. Oh, there goes the rest of my time save.
A disk fragment. In this level hides the Earth Guardian.
Fuck it. Let's fucking go. Was the last time there's a big notable webcomic? Yeah, I mean, the medium just kind of like doesn't exist anymore, I'd say. Yeah, I guess there's probably still a lot that are all like on webtoons, but they haven't like they've not broken into the public consciousness, you know, like if you're online, you probably have at least heard of like Homestuck, Control Alt Delete, Penny Arcade, all this shit. But I could pull up the like top 20 webtoons all time right now, and I will probably know 0 of them. Like, haven't even heard of them before. The people aren't reading. It's just what it is.
Key. Key.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Val. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I saw you were playing a game that I want to play this week, but I can't remember what it's called. Sorry. But they sent me a key. The developers sent me a key. It's from the developers that made Chairs. And I really liked Chairs. I've been meaning to play it. No, not Deadlock. The other one. Creature Kitchen, thank you. Yeah, I want to play that. Dude, get out of here. But yeah. I've been meaning to play it. They sent me a key and I feel bad I haven't made the time to pop it in. Even being a smaller streamer gets you free game keys. Yeah, I mean, well, that one is specifically like I played their other game and they were already fans of RTVS, so that was just a lucky coincidence. That one scared me. Felt like it maybe wasn't gonna be right. Yeah, I mean, I get like, I don't know. I get keys every once in a while, but... And, you know, no offense to any of these developers, because I'm sure that they just, like, are part of, you know, they're, like, signing up for some service that just, like, shoots a bunch of keys at, like, a bunch of streamers. But I would say about 90% of them that I get are in genres that I have never publicly played. And it's like, I appreciate it, but also I've never played this genre like, why do you think I would play this? Because there's no evidence of me ever enjoying a game like this before. I didn't touch the save point, did I? Well, we're just gonna hope that I just get this and I don't die. Hey, don't do that. Lucky me. That scared the shit out of me. I've never overshot that before.
Press the A
What?
button to continue your...
What? Are you... Okay. I don't know how that happened. I literally have no fucking clue how that happened. Ay, ay, ay.
Welcome to the...
Azurik decided he didn't want to live anymore. I just realized that I didn't do the trick that you need to do at the start.
Your adventure.
That was insane. That should not have been high enough to kill him. That should not have been high enough to kill him. I've never overshot that before, and then I was like, okay, I'm fine, he landed. And then he just fucking died, bro.
Welcome to the...
He just died. Holy shit, that was insane. Well, that was totally my fault for not stepping on the save point.
Your adventure begins here in the Water Realm. The
My bad.
destruction of the discs has caused you to lose your elemental powers. As you search the elemental realms for the various disc fragments, you will also want to search for ways to restore your elemental powers. Step on these launch yourself across the ocean. Press the Y.
That's crazy. I can hardly believe that. That's a brand new one. That is a brand new one.
Collect one. Collect 100 cents. This is the central part of the water realm.
Okay.
Swim, use...
Well, we go again. We simply go again. I knew going in, any percent, it's kind of just a numbers game. You just gotta throw yourself at it enough times until everything goes right. Thinking about getting this game in an Xbox for my birthday. I mean, I think if you're a fan of like janky old adventure games, Azurik's not a bad choice. The speedrun is a kind of annoying, but the game itself is still fun. Hey, thanks for the sub. Thank you, Funny Bone City. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Why my room different? My room the same. Also, I used to have this up, and then I took it down for a little bit, and then I put it back up. Fake fans. Was a weird one. Is it nice? The curtain? It's not a curtain. Number one, first of all, it's not a curtain. Number two, it's a blanket.
Welcome to the...
Oh!
Your adventure begins here in the Water Realm. The destruction of the
It must be so nice to run this game on emulator where the loads are all like instant.
As you search the elemental realms for the various disc fragments, you will also want to search for ways to restore your elemental powers. Step on these... Launch yourself across the ocean.
Does feel like I'm trapped in the Black Lodge when I force myself to play Azurik.
Press the Y button.
Does crash like every 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah.
Collect one.
All right. There's a new one. Azurik decided he was going to jump backwards today. Should do at least one run of this game on Zemu. Hey, thanks for the sub. Thank you, Zoodle Zoo.
Welcome to the...
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Your adventure begins here in the Water Realm. The destruction of the discs has caused
I mean,
you
if
to
they could
lose
fix
your
the
elemental
crashing
powers.
problem,
As you search the elemental realms for the various disc fragments,
I
you will
would
also
probably
want to search
swap
for
to
ways
running it on
restore
Zemu just
your
because it's
elemental
faster.
powers.
So
Step on these...
the leaderboards are not separated, so I'm basically
Launch
handicapping
yourself
myself
across the ocean.
by choosing to play on original hardware. But I just really don't want to deal with the crashing, so...
Press the Y button. Collect 100... Collect 100...
I'll take it. Minus 1 second.
Collect 100...
No, my run was not accepted yet.
This is the central part of the one.
Crashes aren't listed on the game's page on the Zemu website.
Swim?
Well, I did put it on the emulator and it crashed. So, like I've played around on my own time, not on the clock like I am now. But yeah, no, the game just crashes. If that could be fixed, then yeah. I'd probably just swap to running on emulator just because it's faster. Though I do appreciate the original hardware, you know. Unfortunately, this game never got ported to be like 360 compatible or something that would maybe make the load times faster. I don't know.
Right. A new power.
Yeah, we need an Azurik HD. We need to convince whoever owns the Azurik IP to release a version of the game for PC on Steam with no changes. Completely identical. I want not even a graphical update. It's got to look the same.
Welcome to the...
How much do you think Microsoft would charge for Azurik? I don't know. Are you kidding me? Bro hit me once and then immediately sprinted into the lava. He was just there to make me waste 2 seconds. Why would he do that? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, this is... Why are you here? Get out. Why was she there? The hell was that? Scuffed as fuck, but I guess we made it.
Ha! A disc fragment. Right. A new power.
Not as quite of a pretty split as last time. Yeah, I'd say Azurik is the fun type of open world. Back when open world used to mean something. Okay, chill out. Whoops. Well, at that point, it probably didn't save any time to do that, but whatever. Alright. Well, certainly this run will just work, right? Certainly. Certainly.
Welcome to the...
Wish the entire gaming industry didn't decide that every game should be Breath of the Wild. I feel like games were already that. Breath of the Wild wasn't the first game where you just kind of like run around a big area with a lot of points of interest. I mean, hasn't Assassin's Creed been doing that since like Assassin's Creed 3? Skyrim. It's true. Now, I do hope the next 3D Zelda is more of a return to form. Because, oh my god, I overwrote the power. I overwrote the power by accident. By pressing the wrong button.
Welcome to the...
How much more of Azurik can I take? Let's see. Let's see.
Your adventure begins
I can
here
feel
in
my
the water
interest
realm. The
waning for the
destruction of the
day.
discs has
I might
caused
need
you
to take a
lose your
break.
elemental powers. As you search the elemental realms for the various disc fragments, you will also want to search for ways to restore your elemental powers. Step on these round... Press the Y button. Collect 100...
People crave OOT.
Collect 100...
I feel like the people crave Twilight Princess.
This is the central part of the water.
They tried having a compelling narrative in one Zelda game ever, and everybody said, this is good, and they said, that's cool. We're gonna make sure all the stories are stupid after this one. We're gonna make sure they all suck from now on.
To swim,
Zelda is half goat now? Did that happen? I don't think that happened. That did happen? Oh. I guess I wasn't paying close enough attention. Did it happen in Animal Crossing? Yeah. In Tears, they revealed Zelda's grandmother was married to a goat man. Oh, I mean... her literal grandmother? I mean, I know that there was, like, the stuff that was, like, 1,000 years ago. I don't think that was her grandmother, though. I think I need a mental break. That was just full on, like, I don't even know. My brain just shut off. I need an Azurik break. Let's do some dailies. I might come back. I just need a little bit of a break here. I'll take a short Azurik break. And I'll do some dailies. And maybe we'll go back to Azurik after that. Just a little Azurik break. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen here. What do we got? 1985, 368 million, and a par 5. That does seem hard. Let's see. Doesn't jump out at me. Who was popular in the 80s? Is it possible that it was like that this is like a Queen song? I don't know which Queen song it would be. I mean, it's None of the ones that I can think of off the top of my head. Nah. Now I'm feeling Elton John. Or like a David Bowie. I don't think it's any of these. I don't know. I'm gonna pick a random Elton John song. Nope, not Elton John. It does sound familiar. I'm just trying to think of people that were famous in the 80s. It's not like a Peter Gabriel, right? Maybe it's David Bowie? It's none of these. It's none of these. Oh, who could it be, man? Who could it be? I don't know. I don't even have a guess. It really sounds like an Elton John song. All right, well, let's see. Maybe the voice will clue me in. I don't think I know it. I don't think I know it. Supreme affection of all. Love everyone. Love all. Love. Supreme. Hold on. Supreme affection of all. Total. Wait, it's not Total Eclipse of the Heart, is it? No, that's... I don't think that's what that song sounds like. Supreme. Love. Great. Oh, I'm going to assume it's Whitney Houston, Greatest Love of All. Okay, yep. I am not a Whitney Houston knower. I'm not a Whitney Houston knower, unfortunately. I'll be honest. Haven't really listened to it much. Let's do connections. What do we got? We got Encyclopedia and Dictionary and Thesaurus. And Atlas. These are reference books. There you go. Electra. Oedipus. Calliope and Oedipus. And Echo and Electra. These are characters from myth, Greek myth. Apparently I don't know shit. Apparently. Superiority and inferiority. Reminder, vestige, a trace, and an echo. Okay, well, I just saw the purple. Buzzard, Calliope, Ringmaster, and Dialect. This is begins with a phone call. Begins with a phone call. A word for phone call. Starting with ways to reach someone via phone. Oh, it's complex. Superiority complex, inferiority complex, Oedipus complex. Electra complex? I don't know what an Electra complex is. I haven't heard of that one. I've never heard of Electra complex. It's gender swapped Oedipus. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. What we got? No info. Left 4 Dead 2. No. It is not first person. It is not third person. Path of Exile 2. Nope. Getting closer. It might be a fantasy game, or it must be a fantasy game. An isometric fantasy game made last year or this year. I don't play a lot of these. Top down, an isometric. Let me see if I can just get the see if I get the year. Do blueprints. Did it come out last year? It came out last year. It's a Unity game. Okay. It must be single and multiplayer. It's a Unity game. Top down, Unity. Probably an indie game. I don't know. I have a feeling I'm not gonna know this one. Top down. Top down. Nothing's really coming to mind here. How about No Rest for the Wicked? Nope. That was apparently 2024. Oh, but it might be a strategy game. I thought No Rest for the Wicked had multiplayer. Oh well. I'm not gonna know this. A top-down strategy game? I don't play strategy games, really. I'm just trying to think back to any games I've watched Northern Light, like any like roguelikes. I know that there's like one where you build a little town, but I don't know the names of any of those. You know what? Hit me with a clue. Okay, that was the worst possible clue you could have given me. A fantasy strategy game. Is it called like King something? Oh my god, there's a lot of games with King in it. Like Kingdom something? Maybe not. King? Well, it has to be multiplayer. The fact that it has to be multiplayer. Like Age of Empires? Age of Empires 2 HD? That came out in 2013 apparently. Fuck. No, it's okay. It's not historical. I don't think I know this one. Endless Legends 2? Could be Endless Legends 2. Nope, it can't because they don't have it. Eugenics? That would be this year, not last year. Shape of Dreams? Nope, they don't have it. Warhammer Rogue Trader? Nope. That was 2023. Yeah, I have a feeling this is something that I have never seen in my life. How about Super Mario 64? How about Super Mario 64 is labeled as a fantasy game? That's crazy. How about Super Mario 64 DS? This is not a top-down game. I know this game. That's not isometric. You stupid motherfuckers. I guess I don't know what it would be, but this is not what I think of when I think of isometric. Bird view. I mean, I guess there's not a better one than that. I should have been able to get that. I just didn't even... It was isometric. I just didn't... Whatever. I don't know what this is. It's like Guilty Gear? This is Monster Hunter. Is this Rise? No, is this GU? It is. Good game. Well, that's a rupee. But this doesn't look like a Zelda. That's definitely a rupee. Maybe this is that Crypt of the Necrodancer. The Zelda one? No. Okay, maybe these are not Zelda rupees. Unless it's Link's crossbow training. No, this is not Zelda. I don't know what this is. This is Lethal League. Nope. This is Wizard of Legend. Nope. It's fucking Megabonk, right? Megabonk? Yep. It's Megabonk. This looks like somebody from a JRPG, which means I'm not going to get them. Yeah, this... Not gonna happen, man. Is this maybe a Xenoblade character? It's not these. Okay, is this maybe a... Tales of? Is this Ruti Katria? What video game does this character belong to? I don't know. He looks too tall to be like a gacha character. This guy's got long ass legs. Is it Biting Kaitos? No? I have no idea. Joshua Bright / Joshua Astray from The Legend of Heroes. What the hell is this? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is at all. That's not fair. All right. Studs currency. All right. I'm going to go ahead and say it's Lego Star Wars. Super villains. I'm going to go ahead and say it's Lego Marvel. Okay, I'm going to say it's Lego Marvel 2. Are you fucking kidding me? Lego Batman. What? Lego Batman 2. Oh my god. Lego Batman 3. God damn it, it's Lego There's more? There's more? You're telling me there's 12 of these? I didn't even know this one existed. Ah, fuck. Let's do Minute Cryptic. How am I gonna get my ass beat? Rich, 6'6", with dreamy face. 6'6". Rich. (6'6" with dreamy face. I'm gonna go on a limb and say this is an anagram one with face, maybe. I have no idea what this 6'6" could be telling me though. Is there like a shortening for 6'6"? Rich, 6'6", with dreamy face. I'm gonna need the indicators on this one. No, okay. So I'm totally wrong. The indicator is face. It's a selection indicator, guiding us to select one or more specific letters from some neighboring fodder. Is it? It certainly isn't just dream, right? No, that wouldn't make any sense. I don't know. Give me the fodder. Clue's fodder is 6, 6, and dreamy. We'll need a short substitute for each of those numbers and use them in combination with one or more letters from dreamy as guided by the clue's indicator. Okay, well, what's a substitute for 6? S? Well, it has to be 5 letters. Is it dress? Give me the definition. It's another word for rich. A 5-letter word for rich. I don't fucking know. I have no idea on this one. I need a letter. A V? Oh, fuck. Is it because it's... Is it 6? So it's like IV? Or VI? Is it vivid? Oh my gosh. It's fucking vivid, isn't it? Alright. I should have picked up that it had to have been Roman numerals. Damn. Fuck. You hand me a website toy, I might get filtered by it? Sure, I mean, I'll take a look. What's this? List as many animals as I can. Animals must have Wikipedia articles. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna... I can try. I'm not good at this kind of stuff. Dog, cat, rat, fish, fuck. Goldfish, shark, eel, crab, Alright, that's it. I can name 7. Crab, snail, golem, slug. Oh, come on. Butterfly, carpenter ant. I'll do bear. Possum. Chameleon. Tiger. Lion. Tiger, lion. Liger. Turtle. Turtle. It's weird how bad I am at thinking of things whenever I'm put on the spot. It's definitely like a problem my brain has. Frog. Toad. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me. Horned lizard. Mosquito. Horsefly. Spider. Ape. Orangutan. Okay, I guess fine. Chimp. Bandicoot, like Crash. And then how about a wombat? And a koala. And think of every marsupial. Come on, you can do this. Echidna. And a hedgehog. And duck. And a goose. And hummingbird. And a blue jay. And a robin. And a mockingbird. And a roadrunner. And a coyote. And a rabbit. And a hare. And a jackalope. Damn it. They called me out. They called me out. Fuck. Hare, rabbit, coyote. Pig, hog. Damn it. Boar. I'm drawing a blank again. What haven't I named? The problem is once you get deep into the list. How about, Marlin? How about, Snake? Okay, I haven't done Snake. How about can I do a specific? No, okay. I already used. Well, what about, Cobra? Okay, so I can do more specific ones. Rattlesnake. Rattlesnake or pit vipers? How about an asp? How about an anaconda? So does that mean I can do types of dogs too? Can I do like golden retriever? Fuck. That doesn't count. Puma. Why am I'm blanking again. Come on. You got this. Just, if you could get to 50, that would be pretty good. How about trout? How about, how about elephant? And also I'm looking at my keyboard. Monkey? Okay, monkey. All right, that's 50. I'm pretty happy with 50, to be honest. 50's not bad. How about a loon? How about a... gray? An alien? I think I'm drained. I'm sure there's a lot I know that I didn't put, but... How about... one more. Can I... human. Whoa, geez. How about a... Neanderthal? Neanderthal. How about a... striped bird? Fuck. Nah, that's all I got. That's all I got. I didn't list cattle. Of course of course. Well, that was fun. Yeah, I'm really bad at coming up with things off the top of my head when I have a time limit. You guess the game. White tile. Near. I don't know. Nope. Oh, that's Mirror's Edge. What? Really? That's not Mirror's Edge? Really? Maybe it's Mirror's Edge 2. No. Oh, it's Super Hot. That is Super Hot. Super Hot was really fun. I like that game a lot. Let's guess the audio. I'm almost certainly not going to get this one. That works so well for how we are. I'm almost certainly not going to get this. It's Musique Soul Child. Yeah, I was not going to get that one. Luckily, there's only one option. Fourth Night. Dude, this guy was ahead of the curve in 2003. Is this a 3D animated film? I don't know what this could be. Maybe this is some Pixar film that I've never seen. Maybe this is Soul. Nope. Oh, I don't know what this is at all. Chicken Run. I don't know, bro. Oh, it's a Despicable Me. Despicable. I didn't spell despicable right, but that's fine. Oh, fuck. Okay. Despicable Me 2. Okay. Auburn. Was that Missouri? No. Maine. Duh. This looks like a structure I would construct in Satisfactory. That's what this looks like. I'm gonna say 250,000. More than that. 350,000. More than that. Wow, expensive. I thought Maine was cheaper. 400K? More? Oh, I guess it is 6 bed. Alright, fine. You want to go hardball? 550. Okay, fine. I overshot it. This is a crazy view. I've never been to Maine. I hear it's nice. Let's just go 450. Yep. Let's do angle. Angle time. Interesting. Well, I'm thinking it's between 8 and 12. $14. No. Well, maybe less. This is like 45. 90, 45. I guess it could. How about 14? Damn. 12? Oh, 10? Fuck. I overshot it. Easy come, easy go. Let's do Scrandle. Scrandle Sunday. What do we got? Hoops or sausage roll? Well, it's not going to be the inedible one. Yup. Hot dog or burger with gherkins? This is rough. This is rough, guys. I'm tempted to pick the hot dog because it's cheaper. Yeah. Japanese scran, which appears to just be 2 pieces of fried chicken and some french fries. Or steak pie and mushy peas. This is kind of a ripoff for $8.50. But, food, comma, Japan. That's what I thought. Jockey Whopper Burger. 3 burgers, 3 sausage, 3 cheese. Holy smokes. Or meatballs and pasta. This is definitely has the price advantage. This is making me really hungry, even though I already ate dinner. I honestly go with the burger here. Smash burger and fries. This is, I would say that smash is a understatement. Or double cheeseburger. It's gotta be like, this is too smashed, bro. This is a decimated hamburger. acai and M&M, or pies, pea, and gravy. I mean, I know that generally speaking, people don't go for the desserts, but this looks good. I mean, I like M&Ms. I've never had acai before, but I'm sure it's pretty good. And this looks like shit. Pie, mushy peas, and gravy. Hot dog with cheddar, sriracha, and flaming hot Cheetos. People probably are going to be hating on this, but I could fuck this up. This looks damn good. That is unhinged. That is unhinged. Cheese dog or Korean sweet and spicy chicken. Gotta be the sweet and spicy chicken. Foot-long cheese Kransky or Zero's Kenya. As much as I go to bat for Zero's Kenya, it's never Zero's Kenya. Salt beef bagel, deep fried spaghetti and meatball fries. What? Deep fried spaghetti and meatball fries. I want this. This is some fair food shit. I want that. This looks good as hell. Thank you. I'm mad. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? 2/3 of people said no to this delicious looking hot dog? You're taking the soaked pie? What the hell? It's fucked up. I'm so mad I gotta do this one now. Let's see. Well, we got Poison from Final Fight, and we have Mizuhara Chizuru from Kanojo Okarishimatsu. I'm gonna just go with Poison because I've heard of them before. Yuna from Final Fantasy or Patamon from Digimon. I don't think it's this thing. I've never even seen this thing before. What even is this? It's like a sad Pikachu with giant ears. That's crazy. Princess Celestia from MLP or Mirko from My Hero Academia. You always gotta go with the MLP. Minthara from Baldur's Gate or Ben Vigor from Zenless Zone Zero. Well, furry debuff, male debuff, bad game debuff. Gotta be Baldur's Gate, right? Wow, that is an upset. That's crazy. Really? That's nuts. I would have never expected that in a million years. We got Nargacuga from Monster Hunter or Branya Zaychik from Honkai Impact. Well, I know which one I want to pick, but I'm not sure that they are going to win here. I don't know. Honkai shit has so many characters. I feel like it's got to be spread out among the 7 million anime women that exist in that game, right? I'm picking Nargacuga just for the respect. Oh, look at that. Waterboy Dispatch. Urahime Iori from Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't think I can say anything without being mean. I'm just going to pick the lady. Milotic from Pokemon or Brionne from Pokemon. Neither of these have legs. But this one has arms. This one is just a snake. Not that that would stop anybody. I honestly don't know. I'm gonna go with Brionne because they have arms. Wow. Totally off. Totally off. Skathach? Skathach? Crazy name. Or Sayori Kaneo from Demon Slayer. Total coin flip for me. I'm going with the taller one. Okay. Echidna, ReZero, or Dr. Ratio. Dr. Ratio? Really? Dr. Ratio? Come on now. I'll pick the lady. Nicole Damara from Zenless or Luna from Hell of a Boss. So, I mean, if E6 is anything to go off of, it's gotta be Luna, right? By like a factor of a bajillion. Yeah, that's insane. It's just a dog. Like, I don't know. Is she like an interesting character in the show or something? I just don't get it. Like, I don't see it. I don't watch the show. Maybe she's like super interesting, but the design is just like, it's the most generic furry design of all time. I just don't see it. I don't understand. Speaking of, whoops. All right. What we got? Pandarin from World of Warcraft or Ice Bear. We Bear Bears. I'm going to go with the species here. Quite easily, in fact. Cloudmud Artist or Come On Body. Gonna go with Come On Body. Sweat Drop. Just not, let's not talk about that other one. I have to pick the one I think's gonna win though. I'm sorry. Oh fuck, I was wrong. I guess Sweat Drop is pretty general. Bandai Namco or Fishnet Clothing. What Bamco properties are there with furries? Tekken? Naruto? Wait, Bandai is Digimon? I'll go with Fishnet still. Damn, alright. I'm wrong. Dragon Ball Z or White Eyes? I'm assuming by white eyes, they specifically mean like your literal pupil color and not just having a normal thing. But Dragon Ball Z is not very furry. Oh shit. Fucking that Luna character has white eyes, doesn't she? I pick white eyes. We just saw her. Malacostraken? Which, judging by the picture, is some kind of shrimp? Or Rose My Little Pony? I don't think people are fucking with the shrimp. People are fucking with the shrimp. Way more people are fucking with the shrimp than I thought. So many more people are fucking with the shrimp than I thought. The Secret of Nim or Red Rusker Artist? I never know what to pick whenever it's the artist. I'll go with the copyright. Nope, I'm wrong. My bad. Digi, Your Digimon Girl or Domestic Sheep? I'm gonna go with the domestic sheep. On top or raised tail? For Duff. This is like so generic that I don't even know how to understand what that would even be. I think this is just like too general. I don't even know what this would be. Damn. All right. Never mind. Google smutty squid. They appear to have drawn a picture of Garfield with big old titties. Google? I'll go with Google. It's Google. Well, that was not the best round. That was basically as good as flipping a coin. So sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Let's do more or less. Even though I'm really bad at it. Okay, which has more monthly searches, Discord or PayPal? Now that's a thinker. I think PayPal. Probably. I don't know. Oh, right, you can't see it. I fixed it. I think it's PayPal, but I don't know. This could go either way, but everybody uses PayPal. PayPal is like, everybody has a PayPal. Everybody on Earth has a PayPal. My parents have a PayPal. My parents do not have a Discord. Oh, you're by 400? By 400,000? Are you for real? God damn it. Who has more monthly streams, Dominique Fike or Will Smith? I don't think people are bumping Will Smith too much. I don't know who this is, though. Got a respectable 9 mil for Will Smith. Khalid or Will Smith? Again, I don't know who this is. I'll go Will Smith? No, it's the most popular artist of all time. No. Fuck. I don't know who that was. All right, which has a higher rating? Cheaper by the Dozen or Star Wars Episode 8? I don't know. People really didn't like this Star Wars one. They like hated this movie. But this is like, is this like the new one? The Disney remake with Zach Braff? I'm gonna pick Star Wars anyway. It's fucking Star Wars, right? It's pretty low. All right. Come and see. I don't know what this is, but this is a low score. I'm gonna pick this. Clerks. Huh. I know people like Clerks. I don't know if it's beating an 8.4 though. 8.4 is a pretty high score. I'm gonna stick with the 8.4 here. Star Wars Episode 7. This is the one people liked the most out of the new ones. I think it could probably break a 7.7. Okay. Aeon Flux literally does not even get a poster. The link is broken. I'll go with Star Wars again here. Now, people did not like Aeon Flux. Rim of the World. Okay, well, this is some terrible Netflix film, but 5.4 is really low. Like, really low. I'll go with this Netflix thing. 5.2. It's so ass, bro. It's so ass. No. Oh, well. At least I did a little better on that one. All right. Let's do musical. What do we got today? We got Spawn, the video game, Capcom's MVP Football, NBA All-Star Challenge, or Hyperzone. Well, I'm gonna guess this is Spawn, but this would be crazy if this was in an NBA game or something. Yeah, okay. It's Spawn. Tecmo Super NBA Basketball, Dragon Quest V, Hand of the Heavenly Bride, Tin Star, Demolition Man. I'm feeling like basketball on this one. Or maybe Demolition Man. You know what? I'm going Demolition Man. There we go. Tasmania, Street Combat, Wizardry 5, Heart of the Maelstrom, or WWF WrestleMania, the arcade game. Okay, well, I'm gonna guess this is probably the wrestling game. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's do the 90s. What do we got? What do we got? Mariah Carey, Cher, Sheryl Crow, La Bouche.
Can't cry anymore. Wouldn't it be good if we could have a flight to anywhere? Well, so long to this life.
Probably Sheryl Crow, right?
So much for pretending.
Yep. Yep. What do we got? Mark Morrison. Well, okay. It's going to either be Return of the Mac, Sarah McLachlan, Alanis Morissette, Ghost Town DJs. Did Ghost Town DJs do Ride the Train? Okay. Well. Okay. Thank you. Blase. Hadaway. Is it just gonna be What Is Love? Bare Naked Ladies. Michael Jackson. Wow, nope. That being said, these are four extremely different groups. I'm not sure why they grouped them together, because they don't sound anything alike. Boy, I'm on a roll today. Let's do the 80s. Fine Young Cannibals. So probably She Drives Me Crazy, if it is that. Elton John, Glenn Frey, haven't heard of him, or Frankie Goes to Hollywood, so it'll probably be Relax. That is just, She Drives Me Crazy. I knew it. Whenever they put a one-hit wonder in, you know it's gonna be the one hit. I do love this song, though. Classic. all we get. Midnight Star, Soul to Soul, Information Society, or Shannon. I don't know any of these.
It's worked so far, but we're not out yet.
I wanna know what you're thinking. There are some things you can't hide. I wanna know what you're feeling.
Well, I'm guessing this is Information Society.
What's on your mind?
I like the song. All right. Haven't heard that one before. Elvis Costello and the Attractions, Sting, Minutemen, Half Japanese.
Working on the edge, losing my self-respect. For a man who presides over me, the principle of his creed. Punch,
Well, it's not Sting, I don't think.
sweat, pain, and agony. On Friday, I'll be paid. This ain't no picnic. This ain't.
I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's one of these two. I don't think that's Elvis Costello. I only know like one Elvis Costello song, and it doesn't sound anything like that. I'll go with the Minutemen. It was the Minutemen. Dude, I'm on a damn roll today. Let's do the freebie. Let's do Gamer. Witcher 3, Sable, Ruined King, Days Gone. Never mind, I'm never gonna get this. I don't know. Ruined King. Okay. Total guess. Last of Us Part 2, Doom, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, or Chrono Cross. I'm going to guess The Last of Us? Right? This doesn't really sound like music that I would expect from The Last of Us. Could it be Call of Duty? I have no idea. I'm going to go with Last of Us, but I'm not very confident. Wow, that was Chrono Cross. All right, never mind. I don't know shit, apparently. Uncharted 4, Bastion, Destiny 2, Halo 3.
It's gonna fall.
That's Bastion, right?
Gonna build
Yep.
that city on a.
Pretty easy, that one. All right. Well, do I want to turn Azurik back on? I was so enjoying not playing Azurik. See what Azurik is up to. Yeah, he's still around.
Parathia. An ancient
All right.
world.
I'll give it another
Elemental
couple
forces
tries.
are harnessed.
Maybe this little break is exactly what I needed. Maybe just a nice little hour-long break
Fire.
is the thing I needed to win. Am I bound by a curse? I'm more like bound by not really having much else going on in my life.
Welcome to the...
Certainly bound by something.
Your adventure begins here in the water
At least
realm.
until the next
The
Path of
destruction
Exile
the
League
discs
comes out, and then I'll
has
have
caused
something
you to
else to
lose
do.
your elemental powers.
No,
As you
but
search
oh,
the
in
elemental
other news,
realms
I
for the various disc
have
fragments, you will also want to
tabulated
search for ways to
all of the
restore
Game
your
Strange
elemental
games I've
powers.
collected. And I have organized them
Step
into
on
a
these round-
spreadsheet, and I think I'm going to try to do that more regularly, probably once a week,
Launch yourself
until
across
I
the
run
ocean.
out of candidates that I've saved up. I don't know what day of the week
Press the
yet.
Y button.
Maybe on... I don't know. I'm leaning towards Tuesdays or Thursdays, probably. Maybe Fridays.
Collect 100.
So I'll probably be doing that.
Collect 100.
I'd also like to do more drum streams again.
This is the central part of the water.
I'd like to do some drum streams with, maybe I'll finally get the thing set up where you can, like, donate to request a song. Maybe I'll get that set up. Have been feeling like playing the drums a little bit lately. But yeah, I don't know if I'll do a Game Strange this week, but if not this week, then definitely next week. Check out the chart. I think I downloaded it. I don't know if I've played it. I have an electric kit. I got an E kit. But I've been kind of mad at it lately. I don't know. It's like mistriggering a lot lately, and it's really annoying. It hasn't been like I have got a bad cymbal, and the hi-hat is kind of on the fritz. It's got a lot of problems. Unfortunately, it's expensive, so I can't get a new one ever, basically. Unless I find a really big bag of money on the street, I kind of just got to work with what I have. But I've never really been fully happy with how it sounds. It's very hard to dial in a sound that I'm happy with. Lovely. Last time I found a big bag of money, I spent it on Nosferatu. That's true. That's true. But we already did that. I can't do it again.
Welcome to the...
Go play the slots again? Nope. Not gonna happen. I'm done. No more gambling for me.
Your adventure begins here in the water realm. The destruction of the discs has caused you to lose your elemental powers. As you search the elemental realms for the various disc fragments, you will also want to search for ways to restore...
That's kind of the problem
your
with
elemental
winning a lot of
powers.
money at the casino is like... The odds of winning a lot of money at the casino is very small. So the odds of winning
Launch yourself
two
across the ocean.
amounts of lots of money at the casino is even more infinitesimally small. So it's like, well, why would I even bother ever gambling
Just the
again? Like, the odds of me winning have just gone down. By winning once, I've made it less likely that I'm going to win again.
Collect 100.
I get all my gambling out on Path of Exile. I don't need any more of it.
This is the central part of the water realm.
It's just as likely. No, no, no. That's wrong. Every time you win, the chance of the next one goes down.
To swim,
Think about it. Think about it this way. I flip a coin, right? The odds that it lands on heads, 50-50, right? But I flip a coin again, the odds that it lands on heads again is only 25. So by correctly flipping the coin the first time, I've made it less likely that it's going to happen the second time. Or else it would always be 50-50, but it's not. It goes down to 25%. That's the gambler's fallacy. I think the gambler's fallacy is that you'll ever win at the casino. I think that's the gambler's fallacy. Did not pass probability. Well, number one, what high school just has a probability class? I took statistics in college, I think. Can't even remember. I'm so stupid. That was just a bad setup. The odds of anything is 50-50 because it either happens or it doesn't. That's true. That's true. The gambler's fallacy is the idea that preceding odds affects future odds.
welcome to the...
It does, though. It does. It definitely does. Please refer to my coin example and how airtight it is.
Your adventure begins here in the water realm. The destruction of the discs has caused you to lose your elemental powers. As you search the elemental realms for the various disc fragments, you will also want to search for ways to restore your elemental powers. Step on these round...
Now, I don't know. I'll probably end up going to the casino again someday.
Launch yourself across
But
the ocean.
I just really... It's like... It really is, for me, like, the mystique is broken, right?
Press the Y.
Because the dream of everybody that goes to the casino is that they go to the casino and they walk out with a bunch of money, right? Like, that's why you go to the casino. And that happened to me. So now it's like, well, it's not gonna ever happen again. Like, it's not gonna happen twice in a row. So, like, why? Like, it's just not, like, the idea doesn't seem fun anymore.
100.
You know?
This is the central part of the water.
It's like, why do I even bother going back to the casino? I'm not gonna walk out with a big wad of cash. What's even the point? How big did I win? I think, like, after taxes and everything, it was like $7,000. It was a lot.
To swim,
It was a lot of damn money. Gone now. Spent that shit. But this was also like 2 years ago. I spent it all on weed. No. No, I spent it on much more awesome stuff like a washing machine. And a and an amateur theater production. Mostly. Got a dishwasher, an amateur theater production. Pretty good use. What are the costs of a theater production? Well, most of the cost was just in renting the venue, which is like a couple thousand. That was where most of the money went.
Right. A new power.
For one night? Yeah, I mean, it was a nice venue. I'd do it again. If we needed another, like, stage, like, for a production, I'd just go back to the same guys. They were super nice. They didn't care that we were doing really weird shit. It was, honestly, it was very affordable for, like, what we got, you know? And they had really good internet, which was, like, that was paramount. Because there's a lot of places that looks like they would be cool, but no internet. There's certainly not enough internet to do a stream, you know?
Welcome to the...
Speaking of buying weed, though, I have a grievance. I have a grievance that I'm probably not going to extend to the podcast because it's probably wouldn't be that interesting or funny to talk about on the podcast. But I have a drugs-related grievance. And that is, they don't sell CBD around me anymore unless it's an edible, and I don't want an edible. They just stopped making, like, CBD pre-rolls, and I want one, but they don't exist anymore. And it's upsetting. It's my grievance.
Disc fragment.
You're right, that wasn't funny or interesting. I got a sixth sense for this kind of stuff.
Right. A new power.
You guys are gonna love the next podcast, though. I already got it in the can. I got it locked and loaded. It's gonna be a fucking gross one. I can't tell you what it is, obviously. I don't want to spoil it. But I'll tell you, you will not be happy listening to the next podcast. You will not. You will be upsetted. You will not be happy. I'll tell you that much. Is the legal structure for CBD products affected by the hemp ban? No, it's kind of the opposite. And this is my very layman's understanding. I don't really like, I'm just now getting back into the whole cannabis space here. Because what better thing to get into while you're unemployed than marijuana? But, there's this shit they make now called THCA, which was not around a few years ago that I know of. And this, again, please don't get mad at me if I get any of this wrong. THCA, when exposed to heat, turns into THC, which is the chemical in weed that makes you get high. For some reason, THCA is not a Schedule 1 drug, and therefore you can grow a plant that has a substance that when exposed to heat just becomes weed. And I don't know if you know anything about weed, but you generally smoke it. Usually. Which involves exposing it to heat. Now, this is where I get a bit conspiratorial about it. I think the reason
Welcome to the...
that I can't find any CBD flower anymore is because everybody that was growing that was like, wait a minute, we can just grow legal weed and sell that for more money and charge more for it. So everybody stopped growing the CBD and started growing the THCA, and now I can't get CBD anymore. So this is my grievance, is that I just wanted some CBD, and I went to the CBD store and I said, do you have any pre-rolls of CBD? And they said, fuck you, we don't carry that pussy shit anymore. All we have is the shit that gives you nightmares. And I said, okay, I guess I'll buy the shit that gives you nightmares. So I bought 2 of those instead. We're just gonna see how it goes. I've been complaining about this for a while now. I miss the good old days. I miss the good old days of buying shit from a guy in his apartment. There was just like always a random woman on the couch, a different woman every time we went. He would just pull some shit out of a jar, put it in a bag. We'd give him like $40. We'd move on with our life. Nowadays, everything's like, yeah, this shit has, this is a 45% THC. It'll kill you if you smoke it. And I'm like, that's cool. Weed used to be fun, you know? It didn't used to be shit that's grown in a lab designed to activate every neurosis in your mind all at once for fun. Can't we go back to the good old days? Those days are long gone. Because now, weed is effectively legal. At least until it isn't. I think they're trying to outlaw it again. So, who knows? Wow, that is disappointing.
Collect 100...
They want to make our shit Texas weed illegal so bad? Yeah.
Ha! A disc fragment.
I used to like this stuff. I had more of it than I should have in college. But then it started getting scary. I stopped liking it as much.
Welcome to the...
I just fucked it up. Or did I? Yep. Bad start, but that's alright. Maybe I'll actually end up finishing a run with any luck. Yeah, I got nothing against weed. I think it's fine. I think it's,
Welcome to the...
you know, same as any substance. Everything in moderation. I just personally,
Right. A new power.
for me, it's like, this is what it feels like for me. For me, it feels like, what if suddenly the only alcohol that anybody wanted to make and sell was like absinthe? Like, that was it. You couldn't just get like a beer anymore. You had to get like the strongest, most knock you on your ass alcohol possible, no matter what. And it's like, sometimes, like, can I just like get like a Bud Light? Like, can I get something that's like basically water, but in weed form? Why does everything have to be so fucking strong? Yeah, Everclear. Exactly. You gotta smoke 1/4 a joint? I mean, sure. But I'm just saying, like, that's just annoying,
This
you know?
is
It's
the
like,
central part.
it really is just like, it's like, what if the only way you could enjoy alcohol was having like a thimble, because it's so strong that you just can't, your body can't take any more of it than that at a time. We like, somebody's gotta start growing the weak shit again, man. Cut it with tobacco and don't worry about anything else. Yeah, exactly. I forgot that I have to do this. What if you try weak shit and you still get scared? Well, at least I tried.
Welcome to the...
Ha! A disc fragment.
It just feels like the marijuana community moved on without me, you know? I don't like edibles. I don't like vaping. All the flower is designed to give you nightmares and make you see demons. This isn't the drug I fell in love with. I fell in love with some mid shit that you bought from a weird guy, and then you would smoke it and then watch your roommates play 5 games of League of Legends straight.
Look for... Bye.
That's the shit that I want.
Press the action button. You have turned on the...
What the fuck? Trolled me. I enjoy how readily available it is. I mean, that part's nice. I don't really like, I never knew a guy. My roommates in college knew a guy. So all of my correspondence was through my roommates
Press the X
in
button.
college, which is the right time to know guys that know guys. Hello? There we go.
New power.
You can use your...
But I don't know. I tried vapes for a little bit. They just hurt my throat. I didn't feel like, I don't know. It's not as fun.
Collect 100...
There's just something fun about smoking. I don't know what it is. This is, I mean, you know, not that that's a new idea or anything. It's been pervasive throughout American history. Cigarettes, cigars. It's just fun to smoke. And now's the right time to get back into weed because Marathon is coming out soon, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to enjoy that game sober.
Gold teller.
It's going to be a tough sell. But I'm willing to give it a try. Besides, doesn't everybody have, like, a dream that you'll just, like... I think anybody that's ever smoked weed can understand the feeling of...
Launch yourself across...
What if I just get high and I'm really good at this thing that I'm not normally good at for no reason? You know, there's always, like... There's a chance.
This wall of...
It's not impossible. Like, dang. Maybe if I just get high first, I'll just be really good for no reason. Maybe that's the trick.
The blue globe. The circle with the...
Be diligent, Azurik.
Like, it could happen. Maybe the next time I stream Azurik, I should just get a little high first, and then I'll get the world record easily. I don't know, maybe you have to be drunk to be good at Azurik. I don't know. I'm not sure which substance would make you better. Let's save Parathia. See, Erarg knows. I think there is something to say, at the very least. Let me preface this by saying, you know, you don't need drugs to have a good time. But there is something to be said of just not being able to tell how bad you are. I feel like the very few times that I enjoyed Destiny 2 PvP is because I was unable to tell that I was doing badly. You're just like, wow, I'm so good at this game. And then you look at the scoreboard and you're like 2-20. And it doesn't matter because you still feel like you're good at the game. And that's the important part. I forgot to fucking split. I always forget to split there, man. Every single time. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll love Deadlock if I get inebriated first. Because then I won't feel so nervous. I think there's also like a mental thing where it's like, if you are inebriated playing a game, then you already are thinking like, well, I'm not supposed to win. Like I'm fucked up,
Basically,
right? Like, so that means anytime you do win, it feels extra good because it's like, oh, I wasn't supposed to win, but I won anyway.
Right. A new power.
This is an okay early game. It's pretty alright. Think about the article by the guy who won the MTG tournament while high on shrooms. I haven't heard of that one, but that sounds... Sure, why not? Gives you a more tactical mind, obviously. Maybe doing shrooms and playing a card game gives you like a light ESP, you know, like you can sense the future kind of thing. Were you already learning speedrun strategies for this when at the grandma's cabin? No. No, I hadn't played the game until then. That was the first time I played the game and I was like, all right, this is interesting. And then I beat the game. Normally. And then I was like, let me watch the speedrun. Because that's what I like to do after I beat a single player game. I usually watch the speedrun. And I was like, oh, that looks pretty fun. So I started speedrunning it. And it is a pretty... I like it. As a speed game, I do think it's pretty good. I think this would be a good game to showcase. Like, there's just enough interesting elements that it's, like, a good... Like, it's an interesting speed game. I think that... It's a little annoying to speedrun, like, as the runner. I do get frustrated by it, but I don't know. There are worse games out there. I just like speedrunning. Speedrunning's fun. I don't do it enough. And I've never had a world record before, so if I'm gonna ever have a world record, it's this game is my best bet. Because I don't have any other prospects. This is all I got. It's either this or nothing. Think save anywhere should be a more popular category. Yeah, I mean, I like save anywhere, but it is a little fake. It's definitely a better speedrunning experience just because it's way less punishing, but it is literally using a cheat code, so... You know, it is what it is.
The red globes rip.
Has too many things where you can just die and lose a ton of time. Yeah, any percent is pretty punishing. There's a lot of times where if you die, like the run is just over. Like you don't get a second chance at all. And that makes it pretty tough. Which is why I would suggest if you want to speedrun this game, just do any percent save anywhere first. And then see if you even like the game. And if you do like the game, you can move on to any percent. That's what I did. You'll just end up finishing a lot more runs if you do save anywhere. Like, I've only finished one any percent run. My PB is the only run I actually finished.
Key.
I hate this room so much. So much. You know, it might actually just be better to get the water power up first. Like, grab the key, get the water power up. I don't know. This room's just so RNG. There's no way to control what the enemies do. It sucks. It sucks badly.
New power.
Yeah, I'm probably losing time here. This was a really bad drill room.
Key.
Wasn't great.
Key.
Alrighty. On to the old fire realm. If this run dies, I'm done though. I'm out of time. It'll be too late. I have got no health. Yeah, main problem with the enemies in this game is they just wander around aimlessly, which means there's just not a good way of dispatching them. It's very annoying. You can't, like, group them up. All of Azurik's moves are very bad. They all suck to use. It's just a bad time all around. Well, actually save time there. That's crazy. This is a really questionable amount of health to be doing this segment with. I might just take the reload. Because the alternative is dying to a dog. Which I would rather not have happen. Yep. Has anybody made the first Azurik porn yet? I haven't been checking, so I do not know.
New power.
That one was a little dicey. Yep, sure. Punch me in the back of the head. Whatever, man. I don't know. I probably should have reloaded there. I think I'm gonna regret not having reloaded there. Questionable decision by me. We'll see.
The multicolored glow.
There's a lot of just straight unavoidable damage in this section, which is Quite annoying. Okay, and then there's avoidable damage that I failed to avoid. Even better. We'll see. I think the problem there is Azurik is not very attractive. To anyone.
Ha! A disc fragment.
He does barely talk. I have to be real careful here. Alright, barely made it. By the skin of my teeth. Hello? They patched it? Oh my god. How did I know that was gonna happen?
Press the A.
Dude, what the fuck? I love how this trick is already hard, and then it's just like, also this guy's gonna beat the shit out of you every time you fuck up. Thank you. Dear God.
Ha! A disc fragment.
Youch! My time! Easy come, easy go. That sucks. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for pure sin. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
In this level hides the Earth Guardian.
My God, it keeps eating my jump,
In this level
man.
hides the Earth Guardian.
I just fell down. I can't see anything. It's so fun to do this trick in the dark. Come on. Finally.
Ha! A disc fragment.
Whatever. The
this
sad part
level
is
hides
that
the
I
Earth
have
Guardian.
like, I think 15 minutes to save in the last split, so it straight up just basically doesn't matter what happens for the first hour and 45 minutes. But maybe we'll get further than last time. Can we have no more run annihilating tricks go wrong? Please? That one was my bad. Okay, that one was Azurik's bad. He just decided to walk off. Dude, what's happening? Total meltdown.
Key.
Alright. Not a very pretty early game, that's for sure.
Key.
Quite bad, if you ask me. But still PBable. Still plenty PBable. For better or worse. I will have to take a reload because I used up way too much air power there. But, okay. You know what? Whatever. I lived. That's all that's important. That's all that matters. There's a Cage 2 real-time dub, and you had to pick which Organization 13 member would you want to be? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. Maybe like Demix or something? I don't really know. I don't really have a bit. Never make this cycle. Wonder when we'll ever hear more about Kingdom Hearts 4. Maybe we never will. Maybe they just won't make it. Kingdom Hearts 3 was pretty bad. So, I don't exactly have high hopes for 4 in the first place. But, I don't know. I'll play it anyway. It's unfortunate. Okay. I have to reset. Nope. Dude, you're really gonna do this to me? Oh my god, and it's messed up again. Still messed up. Can you just work this time? Like, what's your fucking deal, man? What the fuck, dude? What's happening? Oh my god. Can I just get a single run? Oh my god. Well, this is a gigantic time loss. It's okay. The tree launch just isn't gonna work today, I guess. For whatever reason. It just says no. It says not gonna work today. Okay. Was not meant to be, I guess. Alright. I'll take it. I'm not happy, but whatever. That's so frustrating. Losing a run because I fucked up is one thing. Losing the run because the RNG trick doesn't work for 5 minutes is really, really annoying. Now I'm gonna be kind of mad at this run, PBs. This run doesn't deserve to PB. But we shall continue. We shall continue. Yeah, this is gonna be like a minute. It's gonna be like 3-minute time loss. Thereabouts. Rough stuff. Don't know why that trick just decided it was not gonna work. Get out of World of Kingdom Hearts, what would it be? I'll be honest, I don't even like Disney. I like Kingdom Hearts because it's a funny game and a funny franchise, and I like Kingdom Hearts 2 because it's a very good action JRPG. But I don't really care about Disney at all. I hope that Kingdom Hearts 4 doesn't even go to any Disney. I hope Kingdom Hearts 4 they go to candy bars. I hope they go to M&M's world in Kingdom Hearts 4.
In this
Like,
level
I would
hides
find
the
that more engaging if he gets to team up with the red and yellow M&Ms over going to Star Wars or whatever. Sora fucks the green M&M in Kingdom Hearts 4. Like, that is more interesting to me than just about any Disney movie they could put in. Unless they get, like, weird with it, which they never will.
Right. A new power.
I can't see shit. Running blind here. Oh, come on. Oh, come on now. Yeah, I mean, now Kingdom Hearts 4 could have anything, right? That's what everybody says. Didn't they already show, like, a Star Wars thing in one of the trailers? Them putting Star Wars in Kingdom Hearts 4 would be so funny, because, like, the entirety of, like, the new Star Wars stuff has basically just completely collapsed at this point, right? You know? Like, nobody likes the new movies. None of the new characters are memorable. Nobody cares about them. So, like, what do you do?
A complete disc.
That is a sad red number right there. That is a sad red number. Well, that's okay. Maybe this will just kill the run. Nope. We have to keep going. Surviving those jumps feels random. It's actually pretty consistent. Once you know what to aim for, it's not that bad. Like, it's pretty fine. At least the fire and water side drops are. The earth side drop is pretty fucked up. That one I don't even do, because it's too inconsistent in my opinion. Yeah, the one for the Earth Realm side, that one's, I don't like that one. I don't do that one. It doesn't save enough time to be worth it. Maybe in Save Anywhere it would be worth it, but in any percent, absolutely not. The run is not that optimized. Don't have to be going for 5-second time saves that are 10 times harder than the alternative.
Right. A new power.
Alrighty. Off we go. The world choices in Cage 3 were atrocious. I liked Toy Story. Toy Story was cool. I'm on like the entire other side. Dang it. Bad RNG. This is really bad RNG for this segment. Yeah, I think the Frozen world was maybe the most egregious thing that's ever been in a Kingdom Hearts game. Like, I never really got the feeling that the Kingdom Hearts games, like, were beholden to the events of the movie
Green globes
until that Frozen world, and I was like, wow, this is rough. I'm like out of power. I don't know why I'm so low on power here. Not like it hardly matters because this guy's being so fucking mean.
A complete disc.
Right, I always forget it's turnaround after this one. Azurik hit his head. Yeah, no, for my money, Kingdom Hearts 2 is pretty darn good. It's pretty darn good. That is unusual. What the... Dude. I think I've had the Xbox on for too long. The game is breaking. About the red ring. And it doesn't even have a ring. I guess it does have a ring, actually. Just a different kind of ring.
Ha! A disc fragment.
We're gonna be losing a little bit more time. Just a smidgen. A schmidgen. But that's alright. Got plenty of time to make up. Have you ever seen the prototype Xbox console? Nope. Never heard of it. It's a giant metal X. Sounds pretty badass. Oh boy. Alright. Well, we'll be losing another little bit of time here. And yet, as long as I first try the Death Realm, we will save like 10 minutes. Could be as good as a low 2 hours. Like a 2:02, maybe? Oh my gosh. Azurik is stuck.
I won. That was a tough battle.
Okay. Now on to the hard part of the speed run. Everything up until this point was basically nothing. The entire next hour of gameplay is, I would say, on average, twice as hard and 4 times as punishing to not get it. So. The timer doesn't look good. I know. Trust me, I know.
Launch yourself across the ocean.
Funnily enough, we can still PB. The PB is still very possible.
This is the central part of the water.
This, you know, we can save like 30 seconds if these lizards aren't in my way. This is a free time save right here. Only barely. Great. it. Okay.
Press the A button.
Well, I'd rather that happen then than happen later. It's never happened before.
This giant machine extracts moisture. Press the A.
I think I need to go to bed. Finding every new way to die
This
in
giant
Azurik.
machine extracts moisture from
Finding every single new way to die. What the fuck is going on, man?
Press the A.
Why is my game different? I'm starting to think I did leave the Xbox on for too long.
This giant machine extracts moisture from
This is an awful run, dude. Thank you. Jeez, is that so hard?
Ha! A disc fragment. Right. A new power.
It's really a shame because this segment looks so cool if you just do it fast in a single attempt. All right. Time for the hard part.
this giant atmospheric processor cleans the...
I should have died. I shouldn't have exited out there.
This giant atmospheric processor cleans the...
I think my PB, I took 3 tries on this. So hard, dude.
Press the A. This giant atmospheric processor cleans the...
This is too high up, I think. Dude.
Press the A.
This is always the fear.
This giant atmospheric processor.
Spend 90 minutes and then you get to this godforsaken trick that has no setup. And get your ass whipped. Over and over. There we go. Not out of it yet. Not out of it yet. Funnily enough, I may not actually lose that much time here. Or I could lose it all, and I could die on doing this trick. And have an excuse to stop the run. Let's see.
New power.
Nope, unfortunately the run continues, but that's okay because don't you worry. We've got another trick coming up.
Ha! A disc fragment.
The yellow globes
Losing a little bit of time here. This run sucks. It sucks. I hate it. I don't want to see it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. Fuck this run, bro. Ooh, excuse me. This run sucks. Oh, it sucks. Oh, take it away from me. Won't someone rid me of this meddlesome run? Yep, 4 minutes behind. Nearly 5. Why stop at 4? When you could be 5 minutes behind. How's that sound? And the dumb part is, I can still PB. Now, if anything goes very wrong on the tree or the air realm after the tree, I might just mercy kill the run there. But unfortunately, I do have to take it to the end. Until I get a run that has like a first try death realm, then there's always time to save.
Ha! A disc fragment.
I don't think I can even afford to jump over this gap. Man, get out of here, goat. I'm not making this cycle now. They're calling it the worst and slowest Azurik speedrun of all time, actually. The result of making a bunch of mistakes that don't end the run. Ah! Losing it. I'm losing it. We're fine. Everything's cool. I'm cool. It's all good. Nothing to worry about at all. Nothing bad could ever happen. Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. Just gonna first try literally everything else in the run for the next half hour and get like a 205. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Well, what did I tell you? Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Robot Blues. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Pre-recorded? Yeah. I pre-recorded a bad run as a joke. Now let's see if I can get that safety save. How do I have to... Bridge extend. No, extend. Go. This is really awkward. Dude. Why am I getting trolled? Can't see shit. The camera's fucking with me. Oh my god. This is going terrible. Whew. This is like the one thing that you don't do in any percent save anywhere. Is grab that save. You know, I should have just not grabbed it. I don't even know why I grabbed it. That's time to be saved. Oh well. Whatever. Whatever. Why am I doing that? I don't know, it's fun. It's cool. Do you think this feels good to have happen to you?
Ha! A disc fragment.
Oh, I thought I missed it. What the hell? I almost did miss it. Something weird happened, but didn't miss it. So that's probably about like a 4-minute, 3-minute time save. My PB had 2 major errors. One was in this area, and the other one was failing the death round like 5 times. So we will be golding this split. Just a cute little 4-minute time save there.
Key.
Yeah.
Press the A button.
Yeah. That seems about right.
Key.
What the fuck? Brother. He climbed up and fell off. I'm gonna run out of air power. Come on. Easy does it, Azurik. I love that this save point puts you facing the edge where if you hold forward and you aren't paying attention, you'll just fly off.
Key.
I hate these ledges. I hate these bugs. Get out of my way, dog. Get out of my way. Thank you. Slowing me down. Oh, God, dude. He gets his stupid Parathian feet stuck on everything, man. Literally every little bump and groove in the geometry of the game brings you to a complete standstill. It's crazy. Like, did the people who played the game not say, like, yeah, it's really annoying how every single bump completely stops your movement and you get stuck on the edge of everything? They were like, well, we don't care. We hate you. We made the game and we hate you and we think you suck. And we think you're stupid for playing it. And they're right. I'm stupid for playing it. So who's really to blame here? I can't believe I have to do the life realm next. Please, anything but that. Dude, I hate these. I hate these guys, man. I hate them. I hate them so much. These guys suck. Harshen my vibe. You know, it's fucked up. I looked in the instruction manual. Did you know the instruction manual says that these things are cats and not dogs? Isn't that crazy? Like, how is that even possible? I have no health.
Right. A new power.
Well, I'll either die to the Air Guardian, or I won't. No double hit. Dude, why can I not get a hit off? Run over.
Press the A
Oh
button
yeah,
to
that's
continue
too
your
much to
quest.
go back to. That's like another 3-minute time loss. Fuck the air realm. Fuck the last hour of this run. It's so Stupid. Oh well, that was a terrible run anyway. That was awful. I would have kept going if I was ahead, but I was already behind. I don't want to keep that. I don't want to keep that going if I'm already behind. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. Well, I don't have anything else to do. Suppose it's time to sign off. Alrighty. Well, thanks for watching. I appreciate it, as per usual. Thank you very much. Thank you for any subs. Yeah, I already did the dailies. I took an Azurik break to do the dailies. But yeah, I don't know. I'll be back. I might play the drums tomorrow. Been meaning to bust the drums back out, so maybe I'll do that. Do I have anything else to say? I don't think so. It's pretty late. It is a Sunday night, so I'm sure people gotta get to bed, me included. Mike's streaming? Oh yeah, Mike is streaming. Wonder how long he'll be streaming for. I'll send you guys over there. He's on the West Coast, so he might be going for a little bit longer now. All right. Well, thanks for watching. I'll be back. Game Strange either this week or next week, and then from then on, it will be a weekly occurrence. I just have to figure out what day of the week I am doing it. So until then, I will see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.